thing as a friendly, then get yourself a warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Sassuolo, and they take on Roma.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it...
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Torstvedt. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Timikas. Evan Ndika. Kone. That's a good pass. Just a little untidy. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Well, the pass a little off this time. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Lovely ball. Could be a chance. And played in now. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing. His class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Huge block, but still danger. This could be. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Having a go. Genuine chance here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner. And possibly the chance to go further in front. Evan Ndika. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, should score. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Well, that's really well cut out. Kone. Paulo Dybala. A nice rhythm to the passing here. Offside has been given here. Zeki Celik. Quadio Manu Kone. It's a confident push forward. He's in here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. But into the keeper's gloves. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Malen with it. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway here into the second half. Is this the moment? He has teammates around him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Quick break could be on. Loriente. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And space to run into. Kone. Chance for Dybala. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
Could be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Will it happen for them? Textbook defending inside the box. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dybala. Oh, and it's there for him. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Fancies it. Thwarting him. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Dybala. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Andrea Pinamonti. Can he put it in? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. There to take it away. Daniel Malen. Pinamonti has it. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they profit from this? He's in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mancini. They just can't get on the ball.
Well, I have to say, they're toying with them at the moment.
And a tidy tackle. And he's through here. Oh, surely this time. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Could be threatening. Big chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's with Çelik. Full-time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling...
two teams looking to fine-tune their games are... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Napoli and they play Sassuolo.
Champions last season and deservedly so, but I think...
Having a look. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Pinamonti. They shall not pass.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Romelu Lukaku. Ball one, well read. Loriente. Christian Torsbet. And unable to retain possession. Now, what can they do from here? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Domenico Berardi. That set up the chance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Having a go. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And it's a short one. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Struggling to keep it here. Nice pass and on they march. Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. On to McTominay. And possession given away. Promising forward burst. Surely the equaliser. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. He's not going to give him a booking, though.
Well, I like that from the referee.
And he's denied them from the spot. And the ball comes in. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Something different from the corner. And the forward progress continues. Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku. Oh, that's been what they're in here. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Pinamonti. Torsbet. The chance now for a quick transition. Romelu Lukaku. Untidy in possession there. Torsbet. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Chance to score! Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. They opt to go short with the corner. That's a good pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Andrea Pinamonti. Domenico Berardi. Working the ball really nicely. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. There's a chance for them to go now. Stanislav Lobotka. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Well, we expect Kevin De Bruyne to be influential in any game. And he's certainly been that in the first half.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the...
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. Good positioning, does the job. Christian Torstvedt. Armon Loriente. Opportunity here. And what a save that is. And it's a short corner. Played in with that. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Opportunity now. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
He really did do well there.
McTominay. Kevin De Bruyne. Lovely setup. And it's opened up. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Some good work to win it there. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Getting closer. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. And over the line for a Napoli throw. David Neres. Possession changes hands. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, real opportunity. It's there! Hope restored. They're back in this game. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, there's one left behind. Options available in the middle. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. To square things up. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Bukema. Di Lorenzo. Switched on and ready to intercept that. In a handy position now for a late winner. This could do it, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. There we are, full time here, and it's the Napoli fans who are celebrating.
And what a tantalising... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
To put them ahead. The danger not over. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. De Bruyne. And it's got to be. And that'll be offside. Orsolini. Can he put it in? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Remo Freuler. Fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Now, what can they do from here? Determined defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. De Silvestri. And winning it back. Through ball from De Bruyne. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Casale. Favouring possession football.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Dominguez. Pobega. Orsolini with it. Not a good pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good-looking ball. And space to cross it. Big chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Billy Gilmore. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Textbook example of how to cut it out. De Bruyne. Well, he's certainly not alone. Scott McTominay. Billy Gilmore. Trying his luck. That was going in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Gilmore. And now with Di Lorenzo. Billy Gilmore. Well read to ease the pressure. And the shot. Vital block there.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Dominguez. Remo Freuler. Pobega. Ball control is the key. Federico Bernardeschi. And Napoli come away with it. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Scott McTominay. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. De Silvestri. Orsolini. Pobega. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
De Silvestri. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Spinazzola. Bernardeschi. Oh, big opportunity. The final whistle, and they've only gone... There's a lot to play for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It is Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Waited well. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a chance for the lead. Palmed away by the keeper. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must take the lead here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, great vision. Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And fed forwards. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Here's Castro. Now, who can he play it to? Milik! Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And here's Castro. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. On to Kelly. Now with Cabal. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Francisco Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. It's a neat move. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Cabal. Now with Kelly. Zegrova has it. Cope Miners. Juan Cabal. And room here for Kostic. It's a perfect challenge. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? Opting for the chip. Oh, that could have gone in.
Yeah, just put too much on it. Not a bad effort, though.
And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 45 here at the Allianz Stadium. And away they go again into the second half. Well, that one has promise. Cup Mainers. Now with Cabal. Edon Zegrova. Ball control is the key. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Dominguez. Castro. Tommaso Bobega. In position. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Trying to tee it up. Castro. Spot on with that tackle. Conceição. Running with confidence. Juventus have given it away. Feeding it through. That's a good-looking pass. Zegrova. Promising-looking ball. And that is offside. And a substitution in the offing. And the referee playing advantage. Dominguez. Decent position. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Juan Cabal. Cope Miners. And possibilities here. Stopped a certain goal. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, in with a chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Corner for Juve. Oh, good idea. It's with Milik. An effective ball win. Kostic. And on to Conceição. Can he deliver? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. A really good pass. Bobega. And losing possession. Thuram. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Remo Freuler. Bobega. Could be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
5 minutes to go. And nicely over the top. And offside, unfortunately. Bernardeschi. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, they knew what the object. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was that will offer plenty of insight into the... Hello and welcome. I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What might we see today? Takes it on. Blocked it brilliantly. Can they create something? Splendid defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Don...
Great opportunity here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Quadio Kone. And cutting it out. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Francisco Conceição. Now with Cup Miners. And losing the ball there. Doniel Malen. Great ball over the top. And Dybala's in. Off the post and back in play. Arkadiusz Milik. Super tackle and they want possession. Malen. And caught by the keeper. This could level it. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Juan Cabal. Kostic. Playing with patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And the chance slips away. Dybala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Milik. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What? The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Kone. Oh, good idea. Oh, fearless. Kostic. Arkadiusz Milik. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, spot on with that challenge. Quadio Kone. Now with Conceição. Determined defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Showing a great defensive instinct. Doniel Malen. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
So the whistle then. Teams back in position, second half underway. Through the middle. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Dybala. High quality defending. Daniel Malen. Intelligent ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Kostic. Well, a touch too heavy there. Tsimikas. Daniel Malen. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal. Committed defending. Arkadiusz Milik. Conceição. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's made headway. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Ndika. Saragossa. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? And holds on to it confidently. Oh, alarm bells! Corner. Given.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, Juventus have it back here. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, to trim back the lead. Might be a chance to break. Who wants to make a challenge? Could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Filip Kostic. Conceição. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Quadio Kone. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Opportunity! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. 2 offer plenty of insight and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the title perhaps slipping away.
Oh, they could be in here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the pass deftly cut out. Daniel Malen. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And support available. Kone. Oh, could be! Dybala. Good distribution. Top-class defending. Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, big moment! A very timely interception. Kone. Malen with it. Saragossa. Oh, danger here. Slight miscue in the final third.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Penalty. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Saragossa. Dybala. Superb stop.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need a clinical finish now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Distributing it well. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ismail Kone. Kone. Lot to like about that pass. Can he deliver? It goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Saragossa. Daniel Malen. Roma recovering possession well. Must be. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Saragossa. It's with Dybala. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, the second half begins. And making headway. Well, he was able to make amends. Oh, skipping away. Opportunity it is. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Christian Torstved. Dybala purposefully. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And he read it well, intercepting it. Waited well. And still pressing. How did they let that attack come to an end? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can pick out? And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And he saw the situation developing. Kone. Armand Loriente. Valukiewicz. Well, not much came of that. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. An alert intervention. Quadio Kone. Oh, surely! He's got that one horribly wrong.
He just rushed it in the end, didn't he? He didn't show the composure needed when you're through on goal. He'll be disappointed with that.
Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ismail Kone. And showing good game awareness. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. For example of gegenpressing. Big chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Sebastian Valukiewicz. Domenico Berardi. Now with Kone. Torstved. This looks more than decent. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
They favoured a short one here. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
teams looking to fine-tune their game. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull day, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Sassuolo, and they take on Napoli.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And the forward progress continues. Real chance. And there it is. 1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Romelu Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Armon Loriente. Now, here's an invitation. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Christian Torstvedt. Torstvedt. Pinamonti. Just a little untidy. Labotka. Now that's how to play it through. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Christian Torstvedt. Berardi. Oh, that's really well cut out. They're not getting close enough here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Christian Torstvedt. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Neres. Now De Bruyne. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Politano. Will it ever open up here? And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Christian Torstvedt. And the forward progress continues. Kevin De Bruyne. Worth a go. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Torstvedt. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Nice pass, and on they march. He's beaten his marker here. Having to stay patient. And what a challenge! And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Andrea Pinamonti. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Armon Loriente. And it's collected with ease. Lukaku. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. We can only say positive things about the display of Romelu Lukaku up to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go and win it.
More work to do yet. A chance to deliver into the box. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Really good defending there.
Now, what can they do from here? Politano, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. So it's a Napoli corner. Could they take the lead from this? They opt to go short with the corner. To edge ahead now. The effort's shut out. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Now it needs a good ball in. And the attack breaks down. 20 minutes left to play. Taking a chance. Took one for the team there. Neres. On to McTominay. Setting a chance. Closed it down well. De Bruyne. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, cut out well. Romelu Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. They've got rid of it, but the ball's sent behind.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Something different from the corner. Labotka. On to McTominay. Getting closer. And that's where it ends. And out it goes for a throw. And the ball has been lost here. Promising move this, a goal now, which... And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
fans. Non-stop hype all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
That's nicely done. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Excellent pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Lobotka. Could be dangerous. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oh, good vision. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Scott McTominay. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Politano. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. De Silvestri. Beautiful pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Can he get them level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Buongiorno. Now with Spinazzola. Buongiorno. And Politano with it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Good passage of play. Given away by Napoli. And on the ball, Castro. Oh, real chance. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Not smooth in possession. Lobotka. And finding their flow. But quick thinking defensively. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. David Neres. De Bruyne now. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Oh, useful ball. Given away by Napoli. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Politano. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. There's the shot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Remo Freuler. Really getting stuck in. De Bruyne with options. De Bruyne. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. David Neres. De Bruyne now. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Stanislav Lobotka. Attractive build-up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Dangerous ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Spinazzola. Ball control is the key. David Neres. Given away by Napoli. Lobotka. Must be! And a solid stop there. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Too easy, far too easy. Offside the decision. Well, nicely cut out. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with a chance. Oh, what a save! And a substitution in the offing. And a corner kick to Napoli as they look for more. Lobotka. Could be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he level it? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Buongiorno. On to Spinazzola. Lobotka. Just 10 minutes to go. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Leonardo Spinazzola. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And a tidy ball. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And just blotting out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And with that, the referee ends the contest. Of meaning. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises. Opportunity. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And nothing comes of this attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
An effective ball win. Takes it on. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Orsolini. And they have possession again. De Silvestri. Casali. Well, this could really help the cause. Milik! Brilliantly blocked. De Silvestri. Remo Freuler. Oh, read it really well. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Danger building. It's with Milik. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And players waiting in the centre. Can they set up a chance? Can he score? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Thuram. Now with Milik. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Castro with it. And Cobb Miners coming away with the ball. Just cutting off the supply. And on the ball, Castro. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. And space to run into. Oh, could be. Oh, a superb save. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kefren Thuram. Oh, it's on! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the top? So back underway, the second half begins. That's a good ball. Delivered into the area here. Milik! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Could be dangerous from Conceição. And it's still on for him. Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
And a free kick here. Intelligent threaded pass here. Remo Freuler. And the pass deftly cut out. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Well, he's given us away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Really incisive defending. Kopp Mainers. Oh, good vision there. Intelligent defending. Oh, might be. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, that's splendid play. And cutting it out. It's a neat move. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Kefren Turam. Kelly. Now with Cabal. Federico Gatti. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now opening things up. Crucial piece of defending. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Well, they could break at pace. Well, he keeps going. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Cabal. And on to Turam. Good conditions for the counter. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Still trying to make something happen. Kopp Mainers. It's over now. Sheer joy on one. have in store for you today. The hype has been... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And regaining control of the ball.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And they have possession again. And that is how to beat your opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Arkadiusz Milik. Żegrova has it. Conceição. Kostic! Dybala. Decent position. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, it might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Ndika. Quadio Kone. Plenty of support here. Tsimikas. Oh, chance! Oh, must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. The Bianconeri have given it away. Gatti. Now with Conceição. And Kostic in space. And Roma with the ball once more. Saragossa. Juventus have given it away. Arkadiusz Milik. And room here for Kostic. Is it going to be? Tsimikas. Dybala. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he put them in front? Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And nice vision.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Excellent vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And they've created space. Can he put them ahead? Oh, fearless! Milik. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can he find the right pass? Conceição. Arkadiusz Milik. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Turn Cup Miners. Conceição. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Saragossa. Dybala. Dybala! Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Threaded pass from Milik. Can Kostic finish? Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Cup Mainers. Now with Conceição. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Now what can they do from here? Well, not much came of that. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Did look like a free kick. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. In a decent position. Must take the lead here. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Saragossa. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kefren Turam. And on to Conceição. Could be threatening. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Oh, good idea. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. On to Kelly. Cabal. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. Saragossa. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Possession often the best form of defence. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a Chance for the two coaches to try it. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Morocco against the United States.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Sofian Amrabat. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, the threat could be there. Adli. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Weston McKennie. Really good challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Brahim Diaz now. Adli. Very quick thinking there. And played the pass well.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Giovanni Reina. Can he score? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Now to level it. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very timely interception. Reina. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Azzedine Ounahi. Clean challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Decent idea. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might do damage on the break. Can he put it in? Oh, great save! Well, opting for the short corner. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent strike! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Brahim. Good movement. Can he deliver? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Serginho Dest. And he takes it away. Oh, big moment. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Right. Nicely timed tackle. Amin Adli. Their turn to try to keep it. Reina. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice looking move, this. Can he put it away? Oh, and he... Didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Weston McKennie. Now with Weah. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. A failure to keep the ball by the United States. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
The verdict is offside here. And that's where to send it. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, a textbook interception. Unahi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the...
There's always plenty to play for. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What have
He's
we
got to tuck this away.
And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Oh, that's really well cut out. Amin Adli. Oh, could be here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Sofian Amrabat. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Threads it through. Haaland. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, could that come back to bite them? What a big moment that was.
Amrabat. Sofian Amrabat. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Has the space to whip it in here. Beautifully weighted ball. The ball given away. Decent looking attack this. Real opportunity. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Christopher Ayer. There's a good amount of freedom here. Out of play. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. Opportunity now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Sofian Amrabat. And possession given away. That's a good ball. Torsby. It's a long way out, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. That's a good ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Morton Torsby. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. This has to be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Teeing up the chance now. They won the ball, now to keep it. This could be dangerous. And played in now. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Amrabat. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, it's really well cut out. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. The ball lost and gratefully received. Now, what can they do from here? Now, surely! Great defending. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Setting up the chance. This for the lead. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 3-2. Torstvedt. Haaland. The ball is lost, and the chance on two.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the forward progress continues. Amrabat. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played through. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. The corner taken short. Can someone attack this? He'll have to be quick. And they might be in. Having a try. Oh, good save. Refusing to lose just yet.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
And they've got it back now. And the attack is over. Just 5 minutes remaining. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Chance for the equaliser. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Amrabat. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Chance for the winner. Incredible. How was that kept out? And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. They decide against putting it into the box. So the referee blows the final whistle, and it's finished honours even.
of insight into the Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands up against Norway.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Morten Thorsby. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Morten Thorsby. And on to Torstved. An attack that had potential. Well, Memphis Depay is well capable of changing the course of any game, and it's reasonable to assume, Stuart, that he'll have his say in this one.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Trying his luck, and caught by the keeper. Dumfries. Malen with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Christian Torstved. Can they take the lead? Well, possibilities inside the box. An alert piece of defending. Well, getting the ball forward. Torsby. Can they carve out a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Torstved. Interesting pass. Morten Thorsby. And foiled by Van Dijk. And look at this. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Really nice-looking pass. The switch of play now. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Andreas Schölberg, Hanke Olsen. Another good-looking attack.
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
And teammates to play it to. Oh, managing to beat him. And space to attack. To square the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Reinders. Lang. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Lang. Now Haaland. Promising attack, this. Will it be a goal? Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Reinders. Difficult from there. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, blocked it! And into the last 20 minutes. Able to create room here. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder complete.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Nicely weighted pass. It's a neat move. Oh, big opportunity. And that's a very good parry. Frankie de Jong. And the ruling is offside here. And time for the change now. Very quick thinking there. Well, not hard to read that pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Noah Lang. Weighted well, and just has to remain calm. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Andreas Schulberg, Hanke Olsen. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run. friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But
It's an opportunity! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Fidalgo. Sanchez. Alvarez now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. They could level it. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, the short corner routine. Roberto Alvarado. Real chance. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Being pressed here. Noah Lang. Now opening things up. De Jong. Now with Reinders. And striking it. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Jimenez. Can he find the right pass? Jimenez could pull one back here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? High quality defending. Virgil van Dijk. On to De Jong. Mickey van de Ven. Reinders. Thoughtful play. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
It's a corner. Favouring the short one. Oh, danger here. Memphis. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Fidalgo. Excellent pass. Jimenez. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Virgil van Dijk. On to De Jong. Doniel Malen. Van Dijk with it. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
I have to say they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
And he read it well defensively. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? De Jong. Oh, good idea. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Edson Alvarez. He's on the run. Real chance. Thwarting him. Oh, he's lost possession. Mexico will get the throw in. Well, the threat could be there. Noah Lang. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Fidalgo. What can they do from here? De Jong. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He fancies it. Determined defending. Chance to get themselves back into it. A very timely interception. Fidalgo. Alvarez now. Did well to win the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? No, just the tackle that was needed. Doniel Malen. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? Doniel Malen. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Jimenez. He has teammates around him. Fidalgo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Reinders. Good distribution. He's in here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Dumfries. Noah Lang. And it's with Dumfries. Doniel Malen. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Depay. Incisive ball. Needs composure. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Montes. Alvarez now. Fidalgo. Edson Alvarez. Good-looking move. And holds on to it confidently. And showing good game awareness. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions are...
stake, there's always plenty to play. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And what a game this promises to be. The final match of the season and the title will be decided here. It's the United States and they faced Mexico.
Yeah, what a season it's been. Two brilliant teams going head-to-head. It's all about who can hold their nerve here today, though. This should be a cracker.
Oh, good opportunity. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Chris Richards. Not the best of challenges. Might just get away with it being so early. Jimenez. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Alvarez. A vital block. Oh, good ball over the top. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Raúl Jimenez. Could be setting something now. This for the lead. Fearless block. Giovanni Reina. A promising move stalls. Terrific chance. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Taking a chance. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This to draw level. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. 1-1 then as we get started again. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Anthony Robinson. Giovanni Reina. Now, I wonder where this is going. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Looks a good ball. Jimenez. Giovanni Reina. Now, this has to be. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. That's a good spot. Well played. Well, they won the ball. Now what to do with it? Reina. On to McKennie. Dest. Starting to get interested here. And that's where it ends. Chance for the equaliser. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. And the first 45 minutes have... And so we're underway with the second half. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they've got it back now. Alvarez. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Now he's in. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 2 each as the game restarts. Reina. Sanchez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Threads it through. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Dest. A chance to get something going here. Alvarez. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to... Oh, surely! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, should score. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And into the last 20 minutes. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's a good pass. Now, surely. Alvarez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ball one, well read. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Jimenez. Now this might be promising. The defence quick to snatch it back. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Well, you can see how gutted some of the players are. They know they've been poor today. Not just one...
The hype has been building all week, and we're... Hello, welcome, and I must say it's always a great pleasure to broadcast from Southern California. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the United States against Morocco.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Possession ceded by the USA. Haji Wright. Robinson. And on to Weah. Right. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And firing it. Committed defending. Now, how about the short corner? Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Haji Wright. Amin Adli. Opportunity, and the keeper parried it away in style. Reina. Cuts in from the flank. Is this the moment? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Flowing here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Serginho Dest. Well, that one has promise. Looking good again. Good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped it, and now they sense victory. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Now what can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. It's a perfect challenge. Might be a chance here. Interesting pass. And he's in. And a goal! Not over just yet. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Weston McKennie. Did well to win it back. Good distribution. Oh, he's through here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Serginho Dest. Well, attacking possibilities. And let's credit to the defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Plenty of support here. Reina. Real determination in the challenge. Here. Azzedine Ounahi. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. And finding their flow. Reina. Oh, that's splendid play. And they might forge ahead. Was an important piece of defending. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Sofiane Amrabat. And he read it well. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He had to score, and he does. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Austin Trusty. Reina. It's Weah on the ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
And a fine tackle. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Can he? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Serginho Dest. Trusty. Now with McKennie. Robinson. Giovanni Reina. Can they nudge in front late on here? Good pressure to win it back. Weston McKennie. Now opening things up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, and the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity squandered. Chance for the two coaches to try out some new... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away. Can he convert? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Can he put it in? There it is, and they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Azzedine Ounahi. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And firing it. And the post getting in the way. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And that is offside. There to win it back. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
To put them in front, they've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Adli. Well read to put an end to that attack. Christian Torstved. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! There it is! Magical moment, surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And continues his run. Oh, good vision. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Sofian Amrabat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ounahi. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you. What a brilliant pass. And offside it is. There's the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The referee has given a corner. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Determined defending. Brahim. Azadine Unai. Amin Adli. And it's a quality pass. It was on its way in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And slipped through beautifully. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, good run and good ball control. Unahi. And he did well to cut it out. Torsby. Can he? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. Brahim. Amin Adli. Useful position they're in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner favoured. Has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Let's fly here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Torstved. And Norway have it back now. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Unahi. On to Haaland. And in with a real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a very good challenge. Danger building, surely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a misplaced pass there. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, tremendous vision. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that... fans. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Norway versus the Netherlands.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Torstved. Will it be? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
De Jong. And Depay on the ball. Electing to shoot. Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. De Jong. Very quick thinking there. Daniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. And possibilities here. Malen. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Julian Rierson. Scope for another goal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Looking for the angle. Christian Torstved. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Christian Torstved. Opportunity here. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Lang. And just like that, broken up. Torsby. And space to cross it. And he read it well defensively. And look at this! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. What can they do from here? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Able to skip past his man. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Daniel Malen. On to Reinders. Lang. Now with Reinders. Might work out. Chances on. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Christian Torstved. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Chance to shoot! Erling Haaland! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Torstved. Riosson. Big chance! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Daniel Malen. On to Reinders. Dumfries. Malen with it. Nicely timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Hold on! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Depay. Hanche Olsen. Julian Riosson. Andreas Schölberg, Hanche Olsen. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And lining it up. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Christian Torstved. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. And playing it through. Kluivert. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This could finish it. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
And that is it. A hard result for them to Don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Netherlands versus Mexico.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Oh, danger here. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
De Jong. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Keen to take it short here. Rodriguez. Opportunity. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Depay. Just cutting off the supply. Jimenez. Wonderfully weighted pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Well, Memphis Depay is well capable of changing the course of any game, and it's reasonable to assume, Stuart, that he'll have his say in this one.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a
Oh,
defender.
they could finish here, Stuart! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Virgil van Dijk. Daniel Malen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jimenez. Big chance. That is a perfect tackle. Daniel Malen. Now with Reinders. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jimenez. Malen with it. Dumfries. Daniel Malen. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Chance to finish. Can they stop it going in? A very good tackle.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Frankie de Jong. Now with Reinders. Could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Roberto Alvarado. Flowing here. Rodriguez. Sanchez. Now with Jimenez. Oh, good idea. To square the game. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Brilliant pass. Can they set up a chance? And the chance slips away. Depay. Vega. On the ball, Chavez. Lopez with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Vega. Well, attacking possibilities. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. And just like that, broken up. Malin. And that will be a penalty. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Rodriguez. Mora. Fidalgo. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, showing good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. And fed forwards. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reinders. Feeding it through. Nicely saved. And the substitution will occur now. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Mora. Alvarado has it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Rodriguez. Looking for the right angle. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 5 minutes left. How can they find a late leveller? Roberto Alvarado. This looks interesting. And he read it well defensively. Dumfries. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that brings the action to an end. Another boy.
Such thing as a friendly, then get yourself set. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Mexico, and they face the United States.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start...
And it's on now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Jorge Sanchez. A good ball, now what to do with it?
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Reina. Jimenez. It's a confident push forward. And the promise of something happening is over. Timothy Weir. Edging ever closer to goal here. Can he finish? It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Teeing up the chance now. This could level it. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. 1-1 then as we get started again. Dest. That's a good pass. Making decent progress here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
They've given it away here. Reina. And he's in now. And the danger averted. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Well, this is looking good. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Weir. And the run goes on. Gets past really nicely, but amends are made with a great recovery. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Promising looking ball. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. It's there! And into the lead they go! So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Nicely played through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. Back to it then. The second half begins. That's a wonderful pick out. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Weston McKennie. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Reina. This could get interesting. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's been delivered. Oh, could be here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Just needs the composure now. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
And the ball won back. Where? Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jimenez. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Oh, whoa, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Where? Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Can he finish? And ready for it coming his way. And the run goes on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Just 10 minutes to go now. This could be dangerous. Chance to level things. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Where? There could be a chance to win the game here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Anthony Robinson. Excellent progress, and it continues. Now, surely! And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Weston McKennie. Reina. Decent looking attack, this. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. So the referee blows the final whistle and it's finished honours even. What?
A lot of meaning here for both teams. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Tell us about your...
Oh, they're in on goal here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Daniel Malen. Quadio Kone. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? Porto have given us away. Seko Fofana. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Outdoing his opponent. Dybala. Now, options are plenty. Went in strongly, decisively. Porto have given us away. Daniel Malen. Kone. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. Thoughtful play. Oh, had to stop that one.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And Roma with the ball once more. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Gives it a go. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Seko Fofana. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he deliver? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Kone. And regaining control of the ball. And threading it through. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Dybala. Porto have given us away. Good situation for Dybala. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Bednarek. Fofana with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Daniel Malen. Kone. Dybala. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And crossed in there. Danger still on. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And Porto regaining possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, in with a chance. Quadio Kone. Dybala. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Attacking with vigour. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Luc de Jong. Zaidu Sanusi. Well-timed tackle. Might work out. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Seko Fofana. Well, attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's certainly not alone. And roaming free here. Now a decent position. Opportunity. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the chance slips away. In search of an equaliser. Daniel Malen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kivior. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Then get yourself set. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's RB Salzburg, and they take on Roma.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that...
Terrific chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Need to get tighter here. This could level it. Still under threat here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, it must be here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Turning the defence around. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Working the ball really nicely. And the momentum is lost.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. Kone. A promising move stalls. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Kone. Saved and held onto as well. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chance for the lead. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Konstantinos Timikas. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising looking ball. Did everything right until the finish. What a disappointing end. Oh, wonderful ball that. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And played in now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Quadio Manu Kone. This is Marlon. Kone. The ball given away. What a chance here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Here we go then, the second half underway with a big gap between them. Could be something on. Oh, surely. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dybala. Working hard to win it back there. Ball one, well read. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They need... And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. The ball lost and gratefully received. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
They decide against putting it into the box. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kone. Setting up the chance. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The referee not happy with the challenge. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Dybala. Decent chance. A vital block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Looks a good ball. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Takes the shot. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kone. That set up the chance. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. This could be. That will be a corner. And here it comes. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least.
insight into the tactical thing. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can he do it to take the lead? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Lucadinha. Emiliano Buendia. Now with Douglas Luiz. Playing with patience. Douglas Luiz. Bailey. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Alexa Terzic. Threads it nicely. And the flag does go up offside. Tielemans. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good pass. Buendia. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Terzic. And an astute piece of defending. Pau Torres. Watkins. Bailey. In a decent position. And now with Aguilar. Oh, moving it nicely. Wasted chance, easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Cash. And the ball back with Villa now. Tielemans. Now with Douglas Luiz. Nice sequence this.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Alert defending. And just like that, broken up. Douglas Luiz. Here's Tielemans. Promising attack. Buendia. Can he finish? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very effective pass. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Barkley. Now with Douglas Luiz. Perfect tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ollie Watkins. Douglas Luiz. Watkins. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Aguilar. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
In behind for him to chase. Bailey. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Watkins. And he did well to cut it out. Cash. Here's Tielemans. And possession lost by Salzburg. Into the final 20 minutes. Trying to tee it up. Can he find the net? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Lucadinha. And here is Mings. Doing well to keep it.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Lucadinha. Here is Digne. And here is Mings. Pau Torres. Douglas Luiz. Possession often the best form of defence. Barkley. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick counter could be on. Could pull one back here. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Buendia. And look at this! Marvellous anticipation. And that'll be offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Barkley. And that is all for today. Full time here. As football fans, Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And Rob... Oh, it's on! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Watkins. And Barkley robbed of it. Individual brilliance.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Jadon Oosterwolde. Aktur Kolu. Anderson Talisca. Could be. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Tielemans. Villa recovering possession well. Intelligent defending. Barkley. Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. Surely. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Guendouzi. Good through ball. Attractive build-up. Bailey. Here's Tielemans. On the offensive. That's well read defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And given acres of space to attack here. Can he put it in? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Matty Cash. Really nice looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. Anderson Talisca. High quality defending. And the referee blows for a foul. Oh, moving it nicely. To eat into the lead. How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
So nearing the break here, and it's not going to plan at all for the visitors, we have to be honest. Your thoughts?
I have to say they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Options in the centre. Thoughtful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again, into the second half. Oosterwolde. It's with Milan Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Barkley. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Able to create room here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Douglas Luiz. Good-looking pass. There to take it away. Watkins. Leon Bailey. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And good anticipation. Fred. Chances on. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And behind it's gone for a corner. Osterwolde. Showing good ball control.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Anderson Talisca. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Will it happen for them? Oh, halting the attack just like that. 20 minutes to go in this one. Promising attack this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Skriniar. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. It's with Milan Skriniar. Jadon Osterwolde. Anderson Talisca. Osterwolde. Aktur Kolu. Fred with it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. It's a neat move. Nelson Semedo. On to Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. And a timely intervention. Interesting pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there the move ends for now. And so the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but
It's been building up, and we're just moments. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's FC Porto, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
Surely now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Luke de Jong. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's not a bad-looking ball. To put them ahead. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Working hard to win it back there. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And a cross into the area. Saved and held onto as well. Nelson Semedo. An attack of genuine promise now. On he goes, and on, and on. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Making decent progress here. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Fred. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. De Jong. Terrific chance. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. It's been delivered. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Opportunity here. Off the defender, corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Lovely setup. A really good interception to take the ball. Actor Kurlu. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's a great block.
What a block that was.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. This to see them lead. Decent looking attack this. Now he's in. Good hands from the keeper. Into the box it goes. And that brings to an end the first half here in Porto. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Luke de Jong. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, this is looking good. Goes on past the defender. Surely now. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should have been the opener, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
A bit too eager there, free kick given. That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Matteo Guendouzi. A chance to get in behind with that. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Making good ground and still going. Real chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Skriniar. Fred. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. Seko Fofana. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Real opportunity. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. He's beaten his marker here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Anderson Talisca. Making decent progress here. And the danger averted.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
De Jong. Chance to score. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Fred. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Nicely sets it up. Still trouble here. Big chance. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. De Jong. The game keeps going. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Oh, really good try, just over.
Well, he couldn't quite get it down in time, could he? What a good effort that was.
Anderson Talisca. And they won't be going any further. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned.
And what a tantalising accolade. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. How's it going to go, Stuart?
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Dybala, that was untidy. Luke de Jong. Did a good job of cutting it out. Able to skip past his man. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Chance to shoot. And the problem not completely solved. Bednarek. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
In a decent position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Could be threatening. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Effective challenge. And credit due, a good intervention. Dybala. Porto have given us away. And a long way out. Oh, what a stop! Well, the short corner routine. And cutting inside. Can he deliver? Oh, terrific save! Short corner favoured. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Porto regaining possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saragossa. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Will it go in? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
De Jong, and he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Making a bit of headway. Can he finish? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. And it's opening up. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Kone. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nicely played. Marlon. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Luke de Jong. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Oh, moving it nicely. An alert piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Luke de Jong. Seko Fofana. Oh, surely! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kouadio Kone. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kone. Going for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Daniel Malen. Kone. Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Can they do it? How good was that? Just 15 minutes remaining. Dybala. Genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Seko Fofana. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He might elect to link up Dybala. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Able to skip past his man. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
He's in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate
Then get yourself set to enjoy a fine... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma, and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! 1-0 then as we get started again. Marlon. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Paulo Dybala. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Zeki Celik. Quadio Manu Kone. Now, I wonder where this is going. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
He's in here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Zeki Celik. Kone. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dybala. Surely now. And that'll go out for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Dybala. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. That's a good ball. And it must be. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And they go short with the corner. That's a good ball. Marlon, chance to score. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Oh, terrific. See you later. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And the defence tidies up nicely. Ball one, well read. And it's taken away. Terrific. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And so the second half kicks off. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
And they've got it back now. They might get caught on the break here. On he goes, and on, and on. Real chance. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Zeki Celik. Really good pass. And the chance slips away. Dybala. Oh, that's really well cut out. Beaten easily here. And that has stopped any potential danger. The chance now for a quick transition. And the forward progress continues. And it's comfortably gathered. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Paulo Dybala. Now, this might be promising. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. This has to be! Got behind it and kept it out. Finds himself with space now. The chance yet to appear. And a superb block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
I'm afraid that's careless. And the run goes on. And that's really useful defending. Quadio Manu Kone. Beautifully weighted ball. Decent effort! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Promising position, this. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They're not getting close enough here. Surely now. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, surely. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. A short corner taken here. A heroic stop. And there's the final blast. Not the result even with no prize on... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's RB Salzburg facing Aston Villa.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Douglas Luiz in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Having a look. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. They take it short. Oh, should score. Saved and held onto as well. Emiliano Buendia. Luca Dean. Douglas Luiz. Barkley. Buendia. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Oh, chance. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Luca Dean. Buendia. Luca Dean. Moving the ball well here. Genuine chance here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Chance to move ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
This could be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Luca Dean. Tyrone Mings. Emiliano Buendia. Now Tielemans. Barkley. Now Douglas Luiz. There's a bit of belief in this move. And this could be. Buendia. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Good work to beat the marker. Big chance. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. That's a really nice ball.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's a great block. Possession really is all for them now. Tielemans. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the run goes on. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
And the attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
So we move past the hour mark. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. And away we go again at 4-3. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, that's really well cut out. Showing good width with this attack. Oh, cut out just in time.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, gone for it. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Tielemans. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. The counter looks on here. Options available. Can they profit from this? Oh, real opportunity. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Buendia. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, this might be promising. And it's on now. And that puts a really impressive seal. Oh, and that is the final whistle. So not the result that Aston Villa...
and what a tantalising... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Tielemans. It's with Douglas Luiz. This looks more than decent. Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Emiliano Buendia. Excellent defending. And plenty of room in the wide area. Must be. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Tielemans. Watkins. Difficult to stop him. Has a go! And caught by the keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. Interesting pass. Watkins, surely the equaliser. Splendid block. Guendouzi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Barkley. And Bailey. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but quick thinking defensively. Nelson Semedo. Barkley with it. And cut out nicely. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Can he? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Good-looking move. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Barkley. Well, this could really help the cause. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Osterwolde. It's with Milan Skriniar. Nelson Semedo has it. Guendouzi. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And there goes. Teams back in position, second half underway. Douglas Luiz. Here is Digne. Douglas Luiz. Bailey. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Actur Kolu. Matteo Guendouzi. Osterwolde. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Buendia. Now with Douglas Luiz. Good conditions for the counter. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Is this the moment? Superbly read and executed. Teammates available. And swiftly ending that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Barkley. Oh, that's splendid play. Still could put it away. Blocking it. Bailey. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Guendouzi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Here's Tielemans. Intercepted effortlessly. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Ollie Watkins. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Fred. Nelson Semedo has it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the top. Can he put it away? Oh, superb reflexes! Substitution time it is here. Can he put them in front? And swept off the line. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Douglas Luiz. And here is Mings. Emiliano Buendia. Luca Digne. Intelligent ball. And he's in an offside position. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was, Paul.
with no prize on the... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce and they take on FC Porto. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung onto the ball well. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, surely! And a firm grip kept on the ball. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Luke de Jong. They're in here. And there it is. 1-0 already. Guendouzi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Allowed to go a long way with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A chance to get in behind here. Now composure needed. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Skriniar. That's a really nice ball. A little more room on the other side now. Going up through the gears now. Just a little untidy. And served through on a plate here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
No time to dwell on it. It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. Fred. And it's given away. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ball one, well read. Showing good width with this attack. This to get back in it. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. De Jong. The ball taken away from them. Guendouzi. Just needs the composure now. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Beautifully weighted ball. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Looking to put the cross in. This could be. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Fred. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Anderson Talisca. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. Well, some missed chances are unfortunate. That one was unforgivable.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Played in with that. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Fofana. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nelson Semedo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's really well played, halting the attack. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. And they might be in to take the lead. And it's not clear yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Anderson Talisca. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. A promising move fizzles out with the goalkeeper gathering. Nelson Semedo. This is Skriniar. Not so much given away as cleverly won. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's a corner. It could be decisive. It's been delivered. It's away, off the keeper's glove. That set up the chance. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Jakub Kiwior. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the...